Get on 2x players. Oof. Bit more like it. Oh, finish, boy. Oh, on a weaker foot. Good football. Oh, he's got to score that. How have you not put that over the line? Hey, genius. How's it going, my friend? You good? Oh, not this guy. He's... Ugh. Nice, nice. Settling in for a bit of a session tonight, are we? Mhm. Oh, okay. When you say short one, you mean just like 6, 7 hours, something like that. Yeah, it's going all right. Team's been a bit patchy, but as you can see, 16th game, we're pushing for the winner here. But yeah, third in the table. I think we're 7 points behind the top teams if we don't get the win here. So title looks unlikely, but yes, scenes. That's what we like to see. Um, no, let's not rock the boat. Leave it as it is. Oh, always got to score that. 2.5 hours. Okay, that's not bad little sesh. Uh, has that updated? I don't think it has it? But yeah, the team we were battling with for the last place in Europe from last season look like they've continued it into this season. So they're they are doing very well. No, we've battered out. But we just played a team that we sold 2 players to, and they scored all 3 of their goals. So yeah, 5 points behind after 16. But yeah, 9 points ahead of 5th. But the board has slashed our wage budget by like 6 straight, is it? Like 20%, 20-25%, I wouldn't say. So it's a bit of a concern, and we're hemorrhaging money. We're about 1.5 million in debt. Yeah, 1.4. We were on 25k a week budget. Now it's 19.5. So that's a bit ouch. But we're at the end of May, so most of the European leagues are finishing. So we're having a look at some of the available jobs. That's probably a bit beyond us. Yeah, it's improvement. Rep's not got much better, but we have got a coaching badge about to land, I think, so that pushes up a little bit more. And then, yeah, we keep looking. But how's your save going? Any more trips in Europe? Right, right. Got the first round of the cup now, which I never got past. And what, your domestic cup? Knockout stage of the conference. Oh, oh, that's kind of wild, really, considering obviously you're doing so well with it in terms of the league and getting into Europe. I'm sure you can play your reserves in the cup game and still get the job done, right? New winning records. 1-6 on the bounce. Existing record 6. Okay, so we could yeah, oh, 2 tough games. Ah, okay, so you've been a bit unlucky in the draws, right? Oh. Phew. Big goal for United, that. This season I have an easy game. Oh, okay. Did he have the lower league teams loaded for Gibraltar, or do you, just some teams have a bye? Right, okay, so I guess they do buys and stuff like that to make it work. Um, Star rating's going down. Yeah, he's starting to decline. He's 34. Is he wanted? Whew, interesting. Um, right, we go with that. We go with that. um, yeah, get revenge, boys. 5 games, 5 wins, 11 goal difference, 15 points. Yeah, next 2 games. These and that Valheim, Van Heim, whatever they're called, team. Away from home, like 4 days after. So, in terms of challenging for the title, the massive games. So yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I mean, the state that we're hemorrhaging money, they are looking at stadium options. So obviously the big thing is they sell out every game 500 capacity, but they're hemorrhaging money. So how are they going to afford to buy a new stadium? So I think they're just going to be in constant financial trouble, and they've already cut back our budget. So getting in Europe is not maybe going to give us that much of a boost. So yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards leaving. Oh, but I've said that before. I've kind of yo-yoed. It's kind of the fun dynamic about the game, really. It's you know, things are changing all the time. So yeah, but I think we should definitely get in Europe. We've got quite a nice little points buffer already built up. It's disappointing. That's disappointing. But yeah, there's a couple of players I can get rid of that aren't going to impact the squad too much to bring the wage budget back under. But yeah, it's kind of going. Good tackle. Yeah, it's like was it 25 to 19? Yeah, so like 5.5K. And there's quite a few players here that are actually quite good, but on a fairly low wage. But you're gonna have to renew their contract soon. Oh, ref, come on. So yeah, I can see problems coming up. Just depends if we can get enough of that European money before the debt gets too bad. Because I don't really remember before a club actually stepping in and slashing the wage budget like mid-season before. But they're right to, because the dynamics, the finances are absolute shambles. And I think they've invested like £1 million just with running costs and stuff in like last year. Oh, fucking hell! I mean, I'm still not happy with that. Still not happy with that. That was shocking keeping. But yeah. But hopefully your finances are a little bit better than mine. Could win. Ooh. Oh, that's a great chance. Gilt edge. Gilt edged. Let's say if you not to lose money, your wage budget is blah blah. But if you want me, we could, yeah. Well, yeah, I can't complain too much because, like I said, you can see the balance sheet. Um, it just makes the job even tougher, and it's not say where we are taking a very small club and trying to make it work. Um, it is. I should have changed it at half time. Not good start. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I mean, if I got into it last season, we wouldn't have had that problem this season. We've had a little bit more money to spend. So I probably would have had maybe, I don't know, 35, 40k a week, maybe a couple 100,000. But now we're slashed. Um, so yeah, if this was just the one club save, I would stick with it. But I think we probably could do with moving on. He's not having a good game. The wingers are not having a good game at all. Oh. No, actually, no, he can play that. Yeah. Right. Couple of changes. Hopefully it sorts itself out. 100 that free. Okay. um, I don't know because I mean, when you go onto your facilities, doesn't it tell you where your training thing is or something? I want to say. I mean, the easiest way to tell is to go into your league and look in all the different club info and at their facilities. Now, if they're all the same rating, then it would suggest maybe you are. Um, but in a weird way, you want them to all have better facilities as well. Because again, the higher the rep for the league means you can attract better players, which comes with performance in European competition. Yeah, yeah, basically. I mean, it is really, when you think about it, if everyone's sharing the same stadium. Assuming if you expand the stadium, you expand everybody's. Um, why did he not? Oh, because of that, right? Right. That's such a poor pass. We're probably going to concede. Ooh. Can we get a winner? Looks like it's going to peter out to a 1-1 draw. Oh, that was a great chance. Yeah, yes and no. Obviously, you're kind of hoping for a title push. Um, but in terms of the secondary aim of getting European football, which is arguably the most important one, uh, 10 points ahead, but we played a game extra, basically, of that target. Um, but we are 7 points behind top, but we do play them next. Hey, green dude. Yes, totally agree, mate. Totally agree. Crunchy all the way. Yeah. How are you getting on with your saved green dude? Are you a master yet? Have you completed Football Manager? Good result for us. Oh, United up against it. Nice, mate. Nice, mate. I'll have to make it more challenging for you next time. We are not worthy. We are not worthy. I don't know if you're old enough for a Wayne's World reference, but have you got to competitive games yet, or are you still kind of having a little mooch around? Good stuff. Good stuff. You're in the right stream then. You're in the right stream. If you understand Wayne's World, then yeah, yeah, you were born in a good era. Nice. Nice, nice. Are you managing the friendlies? Have you had like a chance to see like your players on the pitch and stuff like that? Soccer for dummies. You and actual Ted Lasso. Is this what are happening? Like this is season 3 or 4? I can't remember how many seasons there are. But is that kind of your approach? I'm assuming you know about Ted Lasso. I haven't actually watched it. I just hear what it's kind of based on. Um, who's um, he's tired. Yeah, we will leave that. Basically, there was this Netflix series, and it's based on. I could have this kind of wrong, but I think the plot is basically this American guy comes over to England to manage a Premiership football team, and it's like really heartwarming and feel good, but not too cheesy. It's kind of funny, and everyone I know raves about it. I don't generally watch too much TV, but if you've got Netflix and you sit on there, and it might be worth just giving it an episode or two. It's not going to really teach you much about football, but it is meant to be a really good show, actually. Um, but yeah, it's basically an American guy, and he kind of knows not too much about football, and he learns on the job. So basically, it's a TV series based around Green Dude 024. He's got a beautiful mustache. I don't know if you rock a mustache, but yeah, yeah, it's I think that's basically um, Ted Lasso. Oh wow, there's quite a few uh, TV shows. So I just want to make sure I've got the kind of the general storyline. Yeah, so he's an American football coach, and he goes to England to manage a football team. Um, yeah, that's basically it. Right, yeah, yeah, he's an American football one. Yeah, it's one of those I've been keep. Oh, let's go. I'll get around to watching, and I just still haven't. But everyone I know raves about it. So twinsies, yeah, basically sideburns. Crikey, it could work still. Oh yeah, the all or nothing stuff's really good. Which team is that based on? Because I think there's quite a few. Because they've done them about all sports. I think there's one in NFL team. I believe they did one. Um, they're always good series. Some are a little bit more interesting than others, but the City one I enjoyed watching. Um, the Sunderland ones, I think Sunderland was all or nothing as well. No, Manchester. What's a Manchester? What's a Manchester? A city of man? City of men? Is that what it is? No, don't know. Um, yeah, no, that's the one I watched. Obviously, it's interesting because the guy who runs the team is like kind of a genius, but eccentric at the same time. So it's interesting seeing him operate. Oh, what are we doing here? That's terrible. Hmm. But yeah, it is a good series. Obviously, the more you know about football, the more you might be able to understand like the subplots and different bits and backstories. But generally, it's narrated quite well. But I think that's like 3 or 4 years ago. That one now. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, it's going well. Been on a good run. Couple of iffy results. So we are third in the table, and we're 7 points behind this team. But obviously, we're losing to them at the moment. So in terms of the title, it's not looking likely. But the secondary aim, which is getting to Europe, so that's finishing top four. And I want to get into Europe because Basically, it gives you a lot of money. It enters you into a European competition, and that's where all the money is. And we're really in debt now. So, um, go on. Oh, how has he missed that? So yeah. So primary. So we're well above. Yeah. How many points is that? 8 points ahead of fifth. So in a way, it's going very well, and in another way, it's not going quite as well as we maybe hope. Oh, good luck, Genius. Did you say who you were playing? Sorry if I've forgotten already. Oh yeah, you did mention them. Sorry. Well, no pressure on you, right? You've upset the odds to get this far. So what's another scalp? But did I remember? Were you a Timbers fan, Green Dude, or did you go Timbers, or have I confused you with somebody else? Oh, unlucky Genius. I mean, it doesn't really change too much, do you? You just play without a striker now, right? You just just hold them to a 0-0. Play for set plays. Yeah, no, it's only because today I saw they've in real life appointed Phil Neville, which is an English player. Well, an English manager. He was a player for us, but played like with David Beckham when he was a player at Manchester United. Yeah, yeah. But he's an okay manager. He hasn't done anything amazing. But obviously he's well known more for European people maybe than American football fans. But yeah, I just noticed that today, and I was just sort of Timbers, and I was like, I'm sure that's the team that chap said in the stream last night. So I'm glad I remembered it correctly. But you have to tell them they don't need him. They got the man for the job right here. I've been on Football Manager 24 hours. I know how to do this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's disappointing. Hmm. Yeah, you've just not played that well. Wow. United are in the mud. All right. Back to the tunes. All right. Those volume levels should be. I've just changed the source, so if it is a bit too loud, then please do let me know. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries, mate. Just screenshot your achievements on Football Manager on the CV and just give it to the club. This should be enough. You don't need to go to university to be a football manager. You just got to play the game. that's the cup competition. So I'm guessing we've got a bye maybe in that one. Right, can we... Arsenal... Yeah, they're pretty poor. Yeah, none of those of us... It's... Promotion relegation is the greatest thing in football. I don't understand why you guys haven't implemented it yet. Yeah, it's one of those. It's like when we have people come across to watch football, that's the one thing they kind of go, "Oh wow, that's interesting." Nice. Is second leg at home or is it away? Rostov. Yeah, that's a bit of a... Every chance, every chance. Because it's not away goals anymore, is it? So you haven't got that to worry about. They're in the Superliga. Ah, they are relegated. Does it not tell you on there? Oh, it does. So what sort of formation are you going for, Green Dude? Are you going for the field goals, or are you going to try for some touchdowns? 4-3-4. I mean, you've got an extra player on the field there. How have you done that? 4-4-4-3. I mean, that's better than the 4-3-4 because because you got. So yeah, you have 11 players. Obviously, one plays in goal, and obviously every team has one keeper, so the keeper number never gets included. So I'm assuming it's 4-3-3. I can't get near his wages. Yeah, yeah. How much does he want? Oh, head of youth development. Okay, I can't afford that. Have a side each. Have a side each. I mean, if you're really clever, you just get a really fat goalkeeper. It will just sit there and just take up the goal. But yeah, so I'm assuming it's 4-3. So we haven't really got it set up. So 4-3-3 usually looks like that. So you've got 4 defenders, and this is like the midfield line here. So you've got basically got 2 lines that count as midfield. And then these 2 lines, so basically you can see you can play up here or across this line. That's the extra. That's the next number. So when it's 4-3-3, it's 4-3-3. But that technically is 4-3-3. So is that, and you can have 4-3-3 as that. But he may say 4-1-2-2-1, but generally that's not how it's phrased. But yeah. It does, but also how you play football as well. So if you've got big, tall, strong players who can't really do the technical side, so let's take, for example, someone like this guy who's very tall and he's very strong, but his technicals aren't too great. You would be basically you would just kick the ball long. I don't really know a comparison in like American football, but you just kick it far up the pitch, and then fight for it in the opponent's area. Basically, is what you're trying to do. I guess you throw in Hail Marys. Basically, is what you're doing, and that's where you use your physical. Right. But if you've got maybe a team that's not very good physically, maybe very small, 3-point shooters or something like that, but who are very good technically, you would play very much a shorter passing, which is known as possession football, which is what, like Man City, that's how they play. So that's what they do in possession, and then out of possession as well is something else. So some teams want to go and chase the ball. So if you go to your tactics and you basically have these lines, so that's where your defense will go up to, and this is where you start to press, which is retrieve the ball back. Right. So there will be similarities. So your defense, again, if you've got like big defenders who are slow, you would probably have this bit further back. So they have to play in front of you. But if you've got maybe not very tall, but you've got very quick defenders, you would push that up. It's generally the idea behind it. In FM, most good formations you download are like this, where it's a high defensive line or even higher, high press, and then this is also how intense you are with the press. As a rule, if you're a good team, you would be, this is high, you're working hard. If you lose the ball, you want to force the opposition to make a mistake. However, if you're not a good team and you're playing a good team, if you do this, then the opposition team, because they're better than you and technically better, they'll basically what you call beat your press, and then you leave yourself exposed at the back. It's not quite taking the goalie out of a hockey kind of thing, but it's kind of similar lines. What I'd probably do is leave most of these things off and just go from there. But yeah, these got three main kind of stuff. So again, this is counter press. So basically when you lose your ball, you look to win it back straight away where you've lost it. So if you've lost it in attack, you'll try and win it in that final third of the pitch. You can leave it off so players make their own decisions, or regroup means that if you lose the ball in the opposition half or anywhere on the pitch, your first action is to form a defensive shape and make it more difficult for the other team to counter, which is this, which is when you win the ball, you look to attack straight away, quick, attack the space that's left. Or you can do hold shape, which is basically means you hold your shape and you look to fashion an opening. So the thinking behind that is, if you've got very good technical players, good passing, if you hold the shape, you basically trust that you have good enough skill that you can actually fashion a good chance with the ball. What this also does as well, it's more defensive. It can be a more defensive tactic. So if you want to just keep the ball and take it away from the opposition so they can't score, it's a good ploy. So if you're 1-0 up with a few minutes left, you probably regroup. It invites pressure, but it makes you more defensively sound. And then hold shape means that when you win the ball, you just want to keep hold of the ball. Yeah, basically that's what that is. Distribution's what you want your goalkeeper to do, and where to, and then yeah, basically all this. A lot of this will depend on how you do your other bits of the tactic, and the main bit of the tactic screen is in possession, so what you do when you have the ball. And this is all fairly self-explanatory. Most tactics though in FM that you download will have play out defense. They will have counter press and they'll have counter on and the higher lines. The rest changes depending on who you've got, but most tactics, that is the foundation of them, and then you just play around with them. You'll be able to find some online that FM players claim that they won the league without losing a single game with this tactic, and some of them do work, but some of those tactics only work for that team. So if they've got a very talented passing team, it might work for them. But the thing is that if you and the best way to build up tactics is not to put anything for it. Watch the games and then respond. That's very disappointing. Respond to what you see. So if you leave all the stuff off and all your players are, say they're doing a Hail Marys and they're just rubbish at it, it's just going out of play, it's not going to the right player, all that sort of stuff, you can change the passing from standard to maybe shorter, and things like that. So that's how I largely like to do tactics. Now, is that alert sound coming off? Yeah, like I said, I don't want to throw too much stuff at you. Hey, Alor, Alor. That's very simple. I don't know why I was struggling with that. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're good. But yeah, like I said, it's the easiest way. I don't want to kind of throw a load of information at you, but just see how it goes. Most of it's down to your players. So if you've got terrible players, it's hard to make them amazing. But the other way around is, if you've got great players, almost it's better not giving them too much information. Just let them do their thing. But yeah, let us know how you get on with your first game, mate. Second leg away to KO. Have you played your home leg already? If you put it up in the chat, sorry, I might have missed it. Right, okay, 4-3-3, direct wide, custom fluid counter attack. I mean, that's a very solid and quite common style football. Yeah, sorry, I saw you lost the away leg 1-0. I wasn't sure if you were on about the next round or if you were on about. But yeah, you're home second leg, aren't you? So fingers crossed for you, mate. Chase that pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Alor. How are you getting on with FM? What's your save? What's your stance on peanut butter? Which is the most critical question that you'll get asked in probably your lifetime. And yeah, 87 followers now. Could we maybe hit 100 by the end of the week? Right, this should be a game we're winning. What's he unhappy about? Okay, maybe we'll let him play. He's tired. Know the feeling, buddy. Know the feeling. They're very much similar standards. Oh yeah, I was moving this around, wasn't I? Nice, nice. Are you battering them? Are you kind of in the ascendancy? Yeah, most teams are like that. It's strange, eh? Right, I just want to test. Right, I'm going to let that kick off, and I'm just going to work on. Just want to check alerts at visual sounds. Just want to test this. Okay. Just put the volume off of that. I wonder if I turn that down and then it should hopefully. Okay, that should hopefully be better. 1-0 up. That's what we had to see. 2-0. Nice. Why am I hearing that through? Is it because of this? Bit weird. Nice, mate. Nice. Do you know who you've got in the next round yet? How much money you're getting from that? Why am I getting that coming through my headphones? It's a bit weird. Maybe turn this down and then that. I have my microphone coming through my headphones for some reason. I wonder if it's because of this. Let's go, Mario. Actually, let's. Right, okay. Let's just test out my second monitor. Hopefully it comes through all right. Let's just test out my second monitor. Hopefully it comes through all right. Yeah. I'll stop fanning around with it now. 2-0 up. Guitar. Nice. I mean, I guess when you got 3.5k in the 3.5k, 3.5 million in the bank, it's maybe not crazy amount of money. I think you said you got a lump sum, didn't you, for just being in the competition? Wasn't it like 2 million or something? I think you said. I'm a bit stuck here because I can use this guy, can't I? Yeah, we'll do that. Oof. Palace, Hearts, Olympiacos, Freiburg, St. Gallen, Hibs, Lazio, SK Rapid. Oh, okay. Um, I'm thinking. Oh, that's disappointing. Maybe Rapid or the Scottish teams would be in terms of possibly getting through to the next round, right? Or is that where it was coming from? Right. I think I sold the Echo. Get your chips for free. Okay. I mean, it's winnable. I mean, it could have been a lot tougher, I feel. Um, don't let your performance change. Um, uh, yeah, if you bear with me, I'll look into that after this game's finished and I'll show you where you can see that stuff. Are you looking for the stuff that the club's done or for a certain player? I mean, I can show you both anyway, it's not a problem. Oh, let's go. Yeah, yeah, no worries, it's dead easy. Actually, this might take a little while. I'll show you now. So if you go to transfers here on the side screen, you've got transfer history. Obviously, the first time you play the game, you're in the first season. But obviously, I can go back to the previous seasons, and it will give you a breakdown of who's gone where, for what fee, and all that sort of stuff. And this is a little drop down. So sometimes you'll have future transfers. So this is a transfer that's going to happen in the future in the game. So he's going to a team in Saudi Arabia in 6 months' time. So it's got the date. What you can also do is if you go onto an individual player, click on him and go to history there. Chris, that's just the first one that loads up. It will show you all, yeah, basically his history and his career, give you some basic stats, but also it'll show you your transfer fees and stuff like that. So that's how you do it for an individual player. So yeah. La 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 la. We've got to make sure we just don't give him another goal. We don't want to encourage him. Moving around nicely. Oh, what a miss. What a miss. Oh, that's poor. Great ball, though. Oh, he's got to finish that. Two massive chances we've passed up. Oh, he's hit the beans on toast. Maybe bring him off. That sounded rude. Should have probably done this a bit earlier. Oh. That is a good win. We have been on a good run of form. Thank you for noticing. So yeah, 9 points ahead of order, but 10 points behind the league leaders, who again won. They've been on a bit, what the kids would say, a bit of a madness. That's unfortunate. Good game for old Mario. And even more jobs to look at. Middle fart. 625 quid a week. I mean, I don't think I can do much with that. FC Rapid. I've applied. Oh, the top division of Croatia. 175 grand a week. Wowzers. Yeah, I think that's what the kids say, isn't it? I'm hip, I'm cool. I'm a cool cat. God, I sound like my dad. Yeah, so if you go to staff and go to job center, it will list all the jobs. The thing you probably have to do in yours is it's always filtered so it shows all the jobs. Now, obviously, you can't be a physio loan manager and stuff like this. So I'll just untick them all and just leave manager on. And these are all the clubs that are in your game, basically loaded up. So they can be in your game, they just won't be in an active league. So if you ain't got America loaded up, this will only show jobs in America that's available. So yeah, so basically on this save, I will move around to different clubs and stuff like that. That's what I'm doing, just having a look, seeing which ones are a step up, but not too much of a step up that they won't give me the job, basically. That's unfortunate. They've knocked me back. Some clubs will offer you a job anyway if you've not applied for them, which is obviously just being headhunted. And if you can get a job, it depends on how well you've done in the game, but also you'll have a profile, which is basically your coaching profile. And you can see reputation here, which is kind of the main thing. Or if you go here, it'll tell you a percentage. So I got 30% reputation and like 1.5 star, nearly 2 star reputation. So okay, I exist in the game. I make a living, but I'm not Dolly Parton. I'm not going to get a Premier League job anytime soon. Mate, why do you think we all play this game religiously every year and make it basically part of our personality? No worries. I keep messing with this bloody camera. Can't get the zoom right. Yeah, that's better. No, that shows my dodgy backdrop. So I'm just going to have to sit and make sure. Like this. Yeah, I think that's good. Back to it. So how's he done for him anyway? He's done okay. Cracky. He's not much money, is he? Oh, Green Dude! You are the first subscriber on my channel. Mate, thank you so much for subscribing. That's incredible. I only started streaming last week. Yeah, mate. Oh, I'm going to be doing crazy, videos of the Sidemen soon if this carries on. I'm going to be like I'm going to be boxing people. This is where it starts. Thank you so much. It's massively appreciated, mate. Thank you so much. I know you've done it just to get rid of the ads, but that's fine. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. No, mate, it's no problem at all. I'm glad to share. The games. It's a great game. It's just that initial learning curve, and it's a steep learning curve. It's not easy. So I'm very happy to help out. But yeah, what were we? I can't remember what we were talking about. yeah, you can move on jobs and stuff. Um, but basically, your manager has a reputation, so that dictates largely what jobs you could get. So I say MLS, you'll probably need to be 3 star, maybe 3.5 star manager in terms of your reputation. But when you start the game, if you pick a club, you can ask the game to give me an appropriate reputation for that team. No, it's one of the things that people in FM have asked for a long time to make it relevant. No, this ain't the Sims, mate. Unfortunately, no, there's not. It's really silly because negotiating your contract is part of the game, but there's no incentive for you to say I want more money. In anything, it's I will work for free because the money stays in the club and you can spend that on players. Well, you can't really, but um, yeah, it's one of those features we've been asking for, but their response is kind of that's not really what the game's about. It's about just the football world and not what your house is, what car you are. You know, you can't just go and spend a wild weekend in Miami, you know, from all the money you've earned. So, yeah, at the moment, there isn't anything to do. Some people use it to compare saves. So, say if you and your mate are doing a save, one of the parameters you can judge it by is your career earnings, but it doesn't really matter, unfortunately. But hopefully they'll change it, but it won't be at least for another year. Um, let's put you there. Yeah, yeah. So you got to your first game, yeah? Um, oh, not this stupid rule. Centre back. That's what we can do. Oh, okay, that's he's a striker. When did you become a striker? I mean, no. Uh, let's put the left back in. Yeah, yeah. 2 more friendlies. All right, okay. So you're getting there. You're getting towards the promised land. Um, right. They've lost 5 on the bounce, so we should get there right now. Um, where is it's not showing up? Maybe I'll delete it and start again. Because your name should be popping up on my overlay now. Read from file. Where are you? Okay. There we go. Why are you not showing? Ah, there you go. Awesome. What a day. What a day. Right. Can't really. Does that look okay? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Access Radio. Mario doing Mario things. Yeah, just shrugs off the defender, slots it beautifully. Slots it beautifully. So I believe now as well, you got a few emotes as well. That, I mean, they're a bit silly, daft ones. Let me see. So there's these ones. Now, you probably don't know a couple of these because they're kind of British culture. So the first one's from a Football Manager film from like 20 years ago called Mike Bassett. It's basically an out of touch football coach, manager of England. Oliato is self-explanatory. That's my jazzy face. That's Harold, the meme lord himself. Gilberg, which is an old wrestler. The next guy's from a British TV show that was iconic. And then my face, and then the goal. And we have another follower. Shabby Merkin, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you enjoying FM? What's your save? What's your stance on peanut butter? There you go. Yep. Oh, I'll just give away a daft penalty. So yeah, we might change the emotes and stuff like that down the line. But yeah, they're just silly daft ones. But yeah, you have access to them now, I believe. I think only subscribers have them. I could be wrong. Hey, I can't say it. Yeah, Frankfurt. Awesome. How are you getting on with them? How far into the save are you? You enjoying FM24 so far? Just gonna make sure we don't get complacent. Second season. Yeah, I mean, is Harry Kane for them in your FM being as crazy as he is for them in real life at the moment? Because yeah, I imagine that's a fair difficult task. We actually went to Germany, and this is a journeyman save. We actually went to the third tier. And we massively bottled promotion, so we were only there for 7 games. Yeah, no, that's fair. He's really tearing it up. It's funny how he left Tottenham, and Tottenham become amazing, and then he's gone to Bayern, and he's obviously Bayern a dominant team, but just the way he's playing and scoring goals, it's incredible. But I mean, he's probably ideally, well, not ideally, he's probably arguably the best complete forward on the game at the start, anyway. So yeah, Bayern must be a very difficult nut to crack. But if you can get Champions League football, then that's going to massively help you in your squad building, right? Oof, bit of a scramble there. I think we can bring on some players and rest a few folk. Yeah, you've not had many minutes, have you? You can definitely do with a rest. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, if anything, that is the way we should do it. And we'll... Did I change his role? I did. Fabian Ritter for 5 million. Oh, is he? Okay, I've not come across him actually. Let's see how he's doing here. He's at he's at Portland. Shut up, Alexa. So Green Dude, who's in the chat, is managing Portland. So that's where he is on this save. Oh, he's just gone there. Okay, so he won't be in your team, Green Dude. But yeah, he's just gone to the MLS. He was at Rennes. Signed from Young Boys. I don't know if that's a pre-arranged transfer, if that's a transfer that's happened in FM. But yeah, he's not really done well for them in League One. Small world, mate. Honestly, it's crazy. Like, I've never heard anyone mention Portland Timbers until yesterday, and now it's on the news, and players are playing for him and stuff. It's crazy. So, let's have a look. Martin Batuna. So he's at Leverkusen. I have actually beat Maskin on, so unfortunately, you're not really going to see much about him. Wender from Zagreb. He's bit part player, and they're probably going to sell him, I'd imagine. He's not made an appearance this season. Yeah, it's almost scarily weird. Like, is this a rib? Like, what's going on? But yeah, of all the teams. Yeah, so this guy's at Leverkusen. Yeah, he's got 2 caps for Croatia, but yeah, he's just not getting games. But yeah, unfortunately, you can't really have a proper look at him because the attribute masking. We are in Latvia, so our scouting department's mediocre at best, and we are massively in debt. Let's have a look. Gotta see her. Yeah, it's the 4th season. It's weird because the Latvian season runs differently to the other calendar. We join them like 6 games to go in one season, saving for relegation, and then the next season we finished 5th, 1 point away from the European places, which obviously gives you a lot of money. And this is our next season with them. We are 1.4 million in debt, and the club have just slashed our wage budget by like 5.5k. So we've only got like 15 grand a week. Our ground only holds 500 people. So we are a bit in the mud. So we're contemplating staying, hoping the European money comes in and clears the debt. Otherwise, we might look to go to another club, which is obviously Journeyman save. So the aim is to kind of move around teams and build your manager up. So that's where we are. This is like second worst team in the league, and they've lost 5 on the bounce. So this is probably a very easy game. So we're not like this all the time. But that's a good win for us. That's a good win for us. Send the assistant. So yeah, 36 game season. So we want to finish top 4. So we're 12 points ahead of 5th. They've got a game in hand, but we are 8 points behind top. Oh, Valmina lost 3-0. Wow, that's a shock. So yeah, so we don't really know what the future holds for us at the moment. But yeah, football-wise, we're doing all right. Because obviously we're a very small team compared to some of the others in Latvia, who actually have more than 500 seats in their ground. But yeah, we've applied for a couple of jobs. Rostov and Torpedo Moscow. Is there any others that come up on here that would tickle my fancy? Did they knock us back? Where do you... Oh, they didn't even make the shortlist. Yeah, that's disappointing. But yeah, just go forward. See what the future holds for us. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, hopefully we, as long as we don't lose to him, keep him at arm's length, then it's not too bad. Yeah, so that's our stadium, 500 capacity. That's a new stadium as well. But they are looking for another new one. It's strange because I always thought it was like 25 years before they could look for another facilities. Yeah, 2001. Might be because we're renting it. Maybe that's why. So, oh, okay. Planned capacity 3,600. That would be great. But I have no idea how they're going to afford it because, yeah, nearly 1.6 in debt. Just hemorrhaging money. So it's pretty much redundant telling us about. He is only on 75 quid a week. He looks. Ah, okay. He's not expiring. I mean, he's not going to come on loan, but loan on trial. So hopefully they approve this because of the reasoning to gain some extra income. Oh my goodness. Boneheaded. Right, thank you. So they're going to look. I'm not expecting them to find one, but No. Rolling contract works for me. Shake, 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 shake it. Shake, 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 shake it. Are we happy with this? I think so. Settle team. Settle team. Yeah. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to let this first half play out. I'm going to go and make a quick snack, get a drink, so I might be 5 minutes. But I'll leave the tunes pumping and I'll keep an eye on the stream on my phone. So yeah, we'll see you in a bit. Where's my phone? Where is my phone? Oh, it's there. Right. Oh, lovely. We are back. Chunky. Ah, I wish I haven't actually got any in the house. It's annoying. Just had a bit of bread left that to use up. So, crisp sandwich was the. Yeah, I think it's been in FM a couple of years. That. I remember seeing it. Obviously, it has to be at certain points. If you're in a league with when they break up for Christmas, you can request it at the start of January, I think. That little period before the games start. It won't be there all season round, obviously, but yeah. So full match highlights, and we're doing all right, aren't we? We're going to put the anti-extended. No, I mean, how often do you go to the club thing to request stuff anyway, right? So, but yeah, you probably got a break in your season, or maybe like pre-season. Usually it prompts you if you've got options. Hang on, let's get more centralized. Tell you what, if I go like that, would that help with the camera? So you'll get a news item to prompt you for pre-season training camps. No, I've got to do it that way. But yeah, you can take additional ones in the season. Is that the right way? No, it's still. I've got a dodgy backdrop, and I'm trying my best to make it look like it's a professional setup. There we go. Now we probably need to lift it up a bit. All about the professionalism here. There we go. See my beautiful face, front and center. Right, don't get complacent. Do not get complacent. Yeah, I can't really give them that. Team talk. Let's see how that goes. Right, okay. I mean, you're in Gibraltar. I mean, mid-March, it's going to be okay, right? I mean, obviously, I'm talking as a Brit that everywhere's warmer than here, and drier, and nicer. But yeah, I don't think I've actually ever requested it though. I've seen it there. I've just never felt the need to have one. I don't know what other people are like, but if when I do my distance running and stuff or high intensity workouts and stuff, the last thing I want to do is be in a hot country. I want it to be a bit cold and a bit miserable. I don't want it to be 30, 35 degrees. Just absolutely sucks it out of you. Hmm. Gotta watch that. Well, I think you guys have earned it, right? You know, your players are earning your club all that money. You know, put 500 quid aside, go to local boozer, have a few bevies, a few brewskis. Does anyone say brewskis anymore? I don't think they do they? I think I'm aging myself. I think I'm in an American Pie still. Um, yeah, we're letting them back in here. Dow's not having a great game. Was there a reason I didn't play? Because he's injured. That's why he's not playing. Let's bring you in. See if you can rustle up another goal for us. See the game out to its conclusion. Yeah, everyone else is playing a game. Pressured? Well, if you're feeling pressured, then let me resolve that for you. Then I'm alright with that. Be having a few brewskis this weekend as well, actually. Away in lovely Minehead to go and see Fatboy Slim and some of the DJs. So there will be no stream over Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Monday, I'll probably suffer with a hangover, but we'll see how we feel. Got knocked out the Gibraltar Cup in the second round. Well, you're making progress. Baby steps, right? Baby steps. Yeah, we're not really going for the ambiance. I mean, it's Minehead in November, so you can imagine just how glorious the facilities are. But yeah, it's kind of an older person weekend. Everyone gets drunk. Pretend they're 20, drink like they're 20, and have a hangover like they're 90. Good win, good result. So yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. And unlike nightclubs in your typical town, they are in rooms with lots of space. You're not bumping into people constantly, and it's everyone have a good chill time. Older crowd, no kids. You don't feel like you're really old, so it's a good vibe. It's a good vibe. I'd recommend it to anyone actually. Obviously, some of the weekenders have got better lineups than others, but you know, got to blow some steam off, haven't you? Oh, is this my? Oh, but I'm playing you loads. He doesn't want to renew. Yeah, so that's the other problem is we've got a lot of players. Now I feel like we're going to lose him soon. Oh, okay. You're going for who's had it done? Shane Warne had it done, didn't he? I'm trying to think of someone else. But yeah, it does. Does it like hurt having that stuff done? I've had a few people go to Turkey, and actually, it's for the money, it's very good. And obviously, it's not too hot at the moment. You go in the summer, it's ridiculous. It's like 40 plus. I mean, you're staying in Turkey at all? Or you just literally going over, getting a wig, and then shooting back? Oh, of course, yes. Yes, he did, didn't he? I know, I know. I'm pulling your leg. But yeah, it's the injections in your head. I mean, it's... Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you can play FM on your laptop because you've got a good save going, right? So keep you entertained on the plane. Um, yeah, I mean, you got to get a kebab while you're out there, right? Good old Turkish kebab. Um, but yeah, good luck with it. So do you know kind of what it's going to look like already? I mean, I haven't really looked into it. I know it's all about injections and stuff, but do you know like kind of what throw you're going for, or you're gonna have like long locks? Is everyone gonna know straight away? You're gonna walk in the local boozer. and you're going to be like some Viking or in some rock band. Yeah, I decided to just shave all mine off. Chili's purely because it's cheaper. Think of all the money I've saved on I think it was like 16 quid to get my hair cut at the barbers when I stopped going, and that was like 10 years ago. That's like every 8 weeks. So, shall we work it out? Right, based on 8 weeks. So 7 times 16. It's 112 quid. Right, so I reckon I've saved well over £1,000. So I just shave it myself now. And assuming that the price never went up in those 10 years. Crikey. I should have gone bald earlier. Could have been a millionaire. Could be like Jeff Bezos is bald. That's how he's done it. That is my story, and I'm sticking to it. Right, he's... Oh, crikey, yeah. I should probably... Maybe I can pop him in there. He's... okay. Yeah, he's done alright. Yeah, let's... We are playing rigger, so we need to be careful. Let's go. Never offside. Never offside. Hey, Southend Tom. How are you doing, my friend? I am very good. You had a good day? In fact, momentous day here. We got our first subscriber 7 days after starting streaming. So shout out to Green Dude. In fact, have you started your? Have you got to a competitive game yet, Green? Happy days, mate. Happy days. Have you managed to load it up, have a play around, have a look around for teams? Ah. Right, okay. Have you got a logo pack downloaded? Yeah. Luton's a good save. Someone was doing a stream save there. I think it was Dr. Benji. Right, so hang on. Let me bring up the right thing. There we go. Right. Ignore that. That's kind of private stuff. So which ones was I? I think it's FM Scout I get them from. Right, okay, so it's quite easy. You just got to download one of these packs. They take a while, and usually break them down into little bits. And then basically, all you got to do is go into your Documents folder, Sports Interactive, 24. Find this folder. Now, this graphics folder won't exist. So you got to go New Folder, Graphics, right? Obviously, I can't rename it because there's already one there. Then just put it in there. I separate the different ones and stuff like that, just so I can select all the ones but kits and copy them until next year, because obviously the kits change. And in there you've got all your various logos and stuff like that. Now once you've done that, oh, they scored. Bugger. I need to get out. I'll just piss off. I hate this. So what you need to do is to go into your preferences, reset clear cache, and reload skin. You can just type it. I think reload skin comes up. Yeah. So basically you just got to do that and then they should work. Let me take off window capture. There we go. I haven't really dialed into people's PCs and stuff like that, but I will be streaming tomorrow night from about 10 o'clock onwards. So if you're going to be by your PC, like I said, the first thing you need to do is download the logo packs anyway, and they take a while. If you get that done, ready to go, then I can quickly show you how to do it, and it is dead easy, mate. It is dead easy. Right. The big man up top is not really producing. Actually, we'll do that. Do that. Right, can you produce something? Right, we're going to chase the game. Let's bring you on. No, I largely use the default skin, but they're quite easy to do. Most of them are on the workshop, so all you got to do is subscribe to them. So you go to them on the off the workshop, and then they'll appear in your options when you load the game up. So I mean that's much easier than doing the logo face packs. So yeah, but the default one works for me. I might look at some of the others. Some of them add a bit more information or have like a better crowd. Sorry, got crowd, better stadium picture. But yeah, the Tato skin. Don't recall that one. What was different in that skin that was preferable over the default one? Hey Green, no worries at all, mate. No worries at all. You just missed all the adverts. Yeah, so you can basically change the what's called a skin, basically the way the game's presented to you and stuff. So the menus are different colours and stuff like that. But we're not going to we're going to give you even more work to look into. But yeah, that's just what we're talking about. So, but yeah, no, it's not one I'm too familiar with really. I might have a scan around tomorrow. I do need to get the new GAN thing working. That's for sure. Come on, give us a good 10 minutes. Oof. Yeah, I thought you might like that. But have you got to your first season game yet? Yeah, so basically that's the skin. Now the game's officially out. You can download different skins and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. A lot of them are a bit crazy. It depends on the size of your monitor as well, because most of them are about presenting more information to you. Obviously compacting the fonts and stuff like that. But yeah, there is a skin that basically is an instant result skin. So when you go into a game, instead of watching the game or watching it progress, you just get the result straight away. It generates it for you. Oh, I thought he was going to win it for us. Some of them show different graphics, so you can see like what the stadium actually looks like in a photo. And some of them change the way the match is presented, so it's almost like it is in real life on TV. Go on. Yeah! Maximine! That's what FM's all about. The 93rd minute winners, limbs in the home stand. The 500 capacity stadium goes wild. Loving it, loving it. He's using the emotes. I love it. That's what they're there for. I need to get like a little soundboard thing, so when you press it, it comes out with like an audio alert thing, so it's like go. But at the moment, that's what we're baby steps, baby steps. We've come a long way in a week. So yeah, let's go, let's go. Right, so he's chucked up. So just go have a quick look at this skin. Southend Tom's chucked up in chat. So yeah, it looks like the darker skin. It's just a YouTube video, which I don't want to open. Yeah, so just a dark skin, I think, isn't it? It looks all right. I actually brought it second hand a couple of years ago off Marketplace. I just generally use just average PCs that I use for work, so I'm self-employed. But there was a game out, well, it's basically Diablo, but it was remastered, so I really wanted to play it, but I didn't want to spend like £1,000 on a PC, so I got this kind of nice gaming one for like 400. But obviously runs FM quite well. Graphics, it's alright. When I tried playing Starfield on it, it ran like an absolute potato though. So it's not crazy specs, but it does alright. It runs all these leagues okay. So I don't know originally where it was from. I just know it works. Oh, okay. Is it an actual PC or laptop? All the FM groups I'm in, it's constantly people asking, is this going to be good enough to run FM? It's always funny. But you don't need a crazy PC to run it, particularly if you're right with 2D graphics, which actually aren't too bad. I actually used it yesterday for a little period. Didn't hate it. Didn't hate it. Ah, okay, yeah, that's what I've got, like a desktop PC. Maximin. Maximin. Now, because of our plight, I'll speak to the agent. He wants 5k a week. Why is this in here? It does say there actually. I just ignored it. I got so excited and I was like, oh, is that someone who would actually come to me? He wants 5k. You see, I've had my wage budget slashed. So 5k on a right back isn't really. No, it's not. It's more about processing information to calculate game results and stuff. Why have I? And the graphics, as you see, aren't crazy. So as long as you've got a good CPU and solid state drive, and obviously decent processor, it's not too bad. I think the main cost of gaming PCs is the graphics card, right? So if you can get by with an average one. What internet supplier provider? Virgin. Does alright. I think we had one disconnect actually in the last week from all the hours of streaming. So it does alright. No idea what speed. I think it's 100 meg. 100 meg. So it's okay. I can stream stuff. It doesn't stutter or anything like that. But yeah, very basic setup. Nothing too mad. Obviously, if you put in kit packs and stuff, they can quickly add up storage space. Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm on Wi-Fi. I should probably cable because I'm streaming, particularly at starting out, because if you get a decent crowd in, and you disconnect, then you never get more back. So, but it's all the way downstairs. So effort, effort. But yeah, and it's only me here as well, so it's not like other people overloading the connection, watching Netflix or whatever other folk do with their internet connection. So I've got the main monitor here. I'm playing an FM off. Then I have a little iPad down here that's got the chat that I read off, and it's basically Stream Manager, so it shows me other stuff that's going on in the stream. And then I've got an iPad, a laptop over here that's basically just got the stream as you guys see it, just to make sure that I'm looking all right, looking gorgeous. He has to tie his note, but we move. Newcastle offer 44 million for Tony. Ooh. Yeah, we are cash strapped. Is this the cup? Yeah, I don't give a crap about the cup. When's the next game? 5 days, so we probably should rest where we can. Take a load off. Take a load off. But yeah, so you gonna start your save tomorrow, Tom? Is that the plan? Oh my God! Senior affiliates. Bloody Nora. This is a turn up. Right, I'm thinking Parma, but St. Pauli, obviously Germany, have great facilities. Great training, good youth, good average. I'm not thinking them. Excellent, good, yeah. Great and good. See, there's 3 players there. Oh, let's go. Massive. Yeah, agree, dude. I should be around on for a couple more hours, mate. So, no dramas. But yeah, we'll catch you in a bit, mate. Oh. We're outside the transfer window, aren't we? Oh, 2 days left. Shall we see? Does it show you here? It doesn't. Right. Um, let's have a look. So we're going to just take a wild punt at these. Um, don't think I can. Yeah. Interesting. Should we see what they're like? Um, he just scored that goal in the last minute, didn't he? But yeah, cup game time. So we are going to play the reserves. fine. Right. Well, solid. Second string having a bit of a run out. He's off. Yeah. What a plonker. Let's go. Dusan. Oh, let's go. It's all coming up Millhouse. Not a bad hit, that. Not a bad hit at all. No, just let him play. Let him play. When you're down, baby. Disappointing. We like a clean sheet. That's what she said. Oh, he's off. He's off. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Mm. Oh, unlucky, mate. Was it close at all? Do you get a good little final payout? Oh yeah, man, you gave him a good game though. Great effort. Right, right. I take it you're walking the league, right? Probably. Right, okay. Right. Oh, crikey. Did they do anything in Europe? Or is it just you flying the flag for Gibraltar? To pin myself over. Right, okay. Well, hopefully your little run's given them a boost for next season in terms of rep and things like that. Right, okay. That's fine. I'm assuming your national stadium is up to code for Champions League games. You're not having to play it in like Spain or Portugal or anything daft like that. Right, I'd imagine it's very similar standard that's required. So that's good. And as your coefficient goes up as well, you probably get put into a later round for the qualifying. I would have thought. So it's looking good. Let go. Uh, right, okay. Still, it's a decent jump. It's done over the last 5 years, I think, isn't it? So it'll take a few years to really get it up, but you'll get there. Oh, crikey, look at the state of that. Right, supernova. Right, I gotta make sure. Yep. It's the one position I always forget to change back. Is no. I'll let you do that in the reserves. I think we're all set. Yeah, I think we are. I've done 7 months since I watched. What, tonight? You mean? I'm not sure actually. There is like a big break where they have like a month and a half off. So obviously you just fly through that. But yeah, we've been playing for something like 4.5 hours. Just time flies by when you're having fun. Well, we've got to get to the top. You know, we can't hang around. Just got to keep smashing through these seasons. Got to win something soon because it's not looking likely at this. Well, we might win the cup. Right, yeah, but you obviously got Europe and all sorts going on, haven't you? So obviously when you get the fixture congestion, a month can easily take several hours. Have a month of no matches. Okay. What point of the season are you? Like, I assume it's a September to May kind of season. Oh, 4 million, crikey. Nice. What did you start with? I guess they don't start with much money there, do they? If any. Sort of very narrow pitch, isn't it? Right, yeah, yeah. So your season starts quite early, right? Yeah, I remember when I was doing Wales, I think quite often the first game would be the qualifiers, and then you had to arrange friendlies around that. Obviously, if you got knocked out the first one, you'd have to get a load of friendlies in. But sometimes those European games were literally your pre-season game to get fitness up. Uh, right, happy days. Just trying to get that Champions League money, eh? But did you say you got 2 million just for being in the Conference League? Did I recall that correctly? As in the proper Conference League, not the qualifiers. Yeah, I'm thinking for this team. Obviously, they're in a bit of the mud, um, but we'll should qualify for Europa playoff. Yeah, so yeah, but you got to get to the league bit, haven't you? That's what I'm thinking. Because we'll be in the playoffs. Well, the qualifying, but I don't think we're anywhere near good enough to get into the proper. Um, but yeah, I think we're about 2 million in debt now. Yeah, I mean, we're nowhere near getting to that stage where we're winning league games in the Conference League. Um, I was hoping it might just give you like 10 million just for appearing in the Conference League playoffs. You know, why not, right? Because we need that. That would probably keep us going for 3 seasons. at the rate we're losing money. Maybe 4 if we really tighten the purse strings. Hey Pond, by the way, how you doing, mate? Yeah, see, that's a lot of money, but we need more than that. It's a wing and a prayer. So they might really hammer us for the wage bill next season. Goodness knows what they're going to do with this new stadium, how they're going to finance that. 31 scouts. I thought it was 30. Have you recruited another scout? They need him after tonight as well. Getting beaten by Copenhagen. Lucky not to draw with them at home. I remember Onana saved a penalty. I think that was to prevent the draw. I haven't seen the highlights. I just heard. I have heard that apparently the red was soft. Was it a straight red or was it a second yellow or? Um, I've only read kind of straight red. Okay. What was the offence? I'll look at the highlights when I finish the stream, but everything I've read said it was very harsh. He set his foot down. Yeah, those ones are really difficult because, particularly when they slow him down, they can look awful. Like Curtis Jones against Spurs, I mean, there was 0-10 at that, but because of how it looked on the freeze frame and stuff, they said it was a red. But yeah, he's not having a good time, is he, old Rushy? Penalty. Oh, we needed this. Come on, Mario. Yeah, I know. It's like I said, it's just one of those things that you can freeze it and it looks awful out of context, and they don't look at context or intent or anything like that. 32, crikey. He's been awful. Let's bring you on. But yeah, I don't know if you two saw. I was begging for an affiliate, bearing in mind the financial position of the club. So I went with we should get a senior affiliate to help get some more income. And they were like, we don't see the point. Bearing in mind they're 1.5 million in debt and slash the wage budget and stuff like that. But I kept pressing them and they eventually agreed to look. And it was like, okay, here we go. And they're going to come back and say, oh, we looked, but nobody wanted us. And it come back with Palmer, Calgary. No, it's not Calgary, is it? The Italian team. Calgary? I think it's Calgary. Not Calgary, but Calgary. Calgary? Team Spain, second tier, I can't remember the name. And FC St. Pauli from Germany. Yeah. So went for the St. Pauli one because they've got like I think it's great and great youth and thingy. What's the other one on there? And they had 3 players already on the preview thing that said they will come and join your loan. Uh, don't think there's any. I think there's like one about amount of loans you can have one club. I think it's 6, but there isn't anything crazy. Um, just a lot of them just don't want to come to me. I had a couple of Russians and Ukrainians last year, and they were good for no wages, but none of them wanted to re-sign. Um, I've just got a couple of, well, I've got one guy from Pal. I don't know what happened to the others. Have they arrived yet? It's shocking. But yeah, this is a quite a good league in terms of rules. You got to have 3 Latvians in your 11, and no more than 15 foreigners in Scholar 25. Mario! Oh, get in, you little beauty, you little Bobby Dazzler. Ah, but he's just agreed to go to Saudi Arabia at the end of his contract because he was on 2 grand a week and he wanted 1.7k to stay, and I couldn't afford more than 900, and he's 34 now. So I'm gonna miss the big, beautiful bald bastard. Whew. It was a let off though. It was a let off. We were poor. So 23 games. Only 5 points off top, but 16 ahead of our primary objective, which is to finish in the top 4. In fact, should we see? I'm just going to dismiss that. Right, I'm going to talk to my own. Yeah, I was just going to have a look at that, mate. Yeah, so 23, so 36 game season, so 13 games to play. 16 points ahead of, like I said, the very basic objective for us, which is 4th, which gets us into a Conference League place. I mean, yeah, they've got a game in hand. This team has just been so annoying. They're just relentless. They've only lost 1 game. But we're doing all right. Season preview. See, we're still 6, 33 to 1. But what I want to look at is... okay, so that gets you, depending on the winner of the Cup, Conference first qualifying. That gets you to the Europa Conference League qualifying. Second. Okay, so you don't even get a Europa spot. Okay. So who won last year? Riga won it last year. So, they just... Oh, okay. So they're still in the Champions League. Oh, hello. Ferencváros, they're not going to beat them. Oh, I can't be asked going now. But yeah. So basically, Conference League, So really, it's only worth finishing first. Otherwise, you may also finish second, third, or fourth. Really. Yeah, he's not that good. But yeah, obviously the money situation is not too clever. I should be due to finish my coaching badge soon. Oh, the Jamaica. I did Jamaica in a club and country save like 5, 6 years ago, and I got into a World Cup. Now I know a lot of people shit on international management, and I agree to a certain extent. But that was such a cool part of the save, getting them to a World Cup, getting to the knockout rounds. Took Holland to extra time. Insanity. Yeah. Obviously, they've got some good players. It's if they can have a balanced squad. But I think they had, um, is it Andre Blake, the goalkeeper? He was very good. They had, was it maybe Roland Aarons? He was like a winger. He was very good in that FM generally. I think it was towards the end of his career. Yes, Hector is a tall defensive midfield or centre back, isn't he? It's the one I'm thinking of. I'm going back now quite a way, so right, yeah, it's that guy. So we had a good spine. Um, we had a couple of good left backs actually, like wing back types. Um, but yeah, it was good fun. And obviously, international management can really help boost your rep as well. Yeah, I think Power rings a bell. Like I said, I think this was either FM 18, 19, or 20. Um, but the World Cup was, I want to say the World Cup was in Canada, but I think Canada at the time were just in one of the possible hosts for it. Um, which obviously they haven't. Who's doing the next World Cup? Who's hosting? I should know this. I'm disappointed I have to. Oh, it's right. Okay, it's 2026. Yeah, so it's that World Cup. Obviously, this is starting in like 2018. Um, in fact, if I Jamaica national football team squad, just see how many of these I remember. Yeah, it's Andre Blake, Mariappa, Adrian Mariappa. I think he was quite old then. Um, oh, Conan Boyce Clark. I don't think he was there, but I've had him in my Southport save when we got to the Premier League. He was very good. Bobby Cordova-Reid. I've seen him play in England. Daniel Johnson. He was another guy. He was quite old when it come around to that. Michael Hector. Yeah, a lot of the others I don't recognise the names, but yeah, there's definitely a few there. But yeah, we got to the knockout. I think it was the quarter final against Holland, and we went to extra time and lost, unfortunately. But yeah, doing that whole World Cup was just I've never been so invested in a team or a save in all my FM career. I don't think it was crazy. Mikel Antonio, yeah. No, I think he's like 31, 32 now, isn't he? So I think he was a bit for 26. I think he might have been a bit too old. He's 33 now, is he? So yeah, he would be 30. Yeah, 36. And obviously, he's a very physical player, isn't he? No, it depends on your type of player. I mean, obviously Antonio's quite a big, strong guy, isn't he? Um, he's obviously lost his pace a bit now. It depends on FM because a lot of players hit a certain point and then the physicals will just drop off a cliff. But I don't remember Antonio being there. I'm not sure if Damari Gray was. Um, is he full Jamaican or is he split nationality? Because I don't recall him being in the squad. He's on their Nations League team. Okay. But yeah, it's the only real international job. I did go San Marino manager for last year for a bit in the San Marino save. I just didn't really, it didn't catch fire, unfortunately. And Jamaica's been the only other one I've done really, but that was lots of fun. So I'd be quite happy to get that. Should we change? No, we just go again. Uruguay. Okay, was that club and country sort of save, as in a Uruguay club and a national team? Because I think I was managing in Holland when I did the Jamaica. It just came up randomly, and I just thought, I'll do it for a joke. Okay, how did you find Uruguay? Because I've never managed in South Africa. South America. Sorry, South America. I've heard stories about what it's like. And there's obviously is it in Uruguay? There's a Liverpool FC team. I want to say there's a Liverpool team. I can't remember if they're Chilean or Uruguayan. Right, okay, yeah. But they play like purple or something, don't they? Is it purple? Um, but yeah, obviously seeing. I was debating maybe doing a North and South America journeyman save actually after watching you guys explain how the Americans work. Ah, Defensor, yeah, I know that name. Yeah, it's largely from nicking their players because you can get some quite really good players in there for like 700-800K in my previous experience. Maybe not quite elite standard, but they're certainly good for, if you're doing Portugal or a lesser side in one of the big name. And Portugal, you don't really have a limit on the foreigners. Oh, Liverpool, are they really? Penrol, yeah, Penrol Nacional, I can remember. I don't remember signing someone from Liverpool though, but the other two, yeah, for sure. But yeah, okay. So what made it a fun save? I know you said it was your top suggestion for new players. Diaz. Oh, okay. Fedor. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because they're in the Copa Libertadores. They participate in that? Right, right. There's two continental, isn't there? There's Copa Libertadores, and there's one below it, isn't there? I want to say. And the name escapes me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I get that. Sudamericana. That's the one. That's the one. Uh-oh. Phew. Yeah, okay, okay. You got me thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking that because there's definitely more saves to do on 24 for me. So maybe once this is done or reaches its conclusion, um, there'll be some more custom databases out for expanding the leagues, um, and then maybe we do a North and South American one and CONCACAF. I guess it's the same kind of thing, isn't it? Did you find your good players were constantly getting poached by European clubs? Because obviously everyone that loads up FM, a half decent team, the first thing they do is scout South America, please. Colombia, Brazil, Argentina, Uruguay. Oh, really? What's European clubs? It's the one time you want PSG to be interested in your players, right? I feel like we've let complacency. 20 million? Colombian team? Yeah, I was just going to say, surely that's unless they've just sold somebody for crazy money. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like how they just spunked all that on one player. Right, okay. So you can't get too attached to any of your players, basically, is what you're saying. Uh-uh. We are massively poor here. Right. But obviously that's European money. I mean, that's um, Premier League, isn't it, really? And a few clubs from Europe spending that. Oh, wow. They're proper in the track to rack and ruin. down. So yeah, sell them to Europe, get a nice little sell on clause. We are so bad. This is a terrible team. Oh. Oh, let's go. Maximin. These are the whipping boys of the league, so the fact that we're struggling so much at home against them is a bit concerning. The players are getting a bit complacent. Oh, what a free kick. Christ. Bloody hell, I wonder if that's actually how real true to life that is. So that's quite alarming. I know the way they financed the purchase of the club and all that was very iffy. But at some point they've got to because there's only so long they can ride on the whole we're the biggest club in England kind of tag. And I'm talking in a commercial sense, not necessarily a footballing sense, because obviously on the pitch they're not the best team in England. But yeah, that's quite alarming. They've had a few people proactively go after it to purchase it. No, it was the Spotify guy was Arsenal, wasn't it? I think recently didn't they have bidding rounds and stuff to buy United, and they kept changing the rules and stuff, just being dicks about it. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's they're still perceived as being like the big club, even if they're not really um, justifying that with their on pitch performance. This result flatters us massively. Well, they're practically next to each other, aren't they? It's like, could you go Belfast, check out a few games and stuff, and then yeah, we've got you a little paddling boat. Would you mind just popping over to Bermuda, seeing if there's anyone over there? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to disagree with it, obviously. Um, but I can totally understand why someone would say, if you ask the question, who's the biggest club, and you answer United. Um, but my point was more, there's only so much longer they can trade on that glory without actually having glory, if you know what I mean. Because in the 80s, 70s, and 80s, Liverpool were that club, and they didn't move at the times. They left behind, and then they fell behind everyone else. And they went 30 years about a title, and I think United are 11, 12 now. You don't like winning the Carabao Cup? I don't think anyone. It's it's like, oh, can't we get knocked out yet? Um, right. So we're 2 points behind RF. Did Valheim? Valheim lost. That is a good result for United. Um, so we've avoided relegation, boys. Massive. We've got 12 games left. Obviously, with the financial situation for them worsening, they've also got the fact that the stadium, their infrastructure, the facilities are literally crumbling. Yeah, I mean, I was way off quite a few games ago. I think I was 12, and this Valamina team, um, we were chasing them last season. We basically won like 30 from 36 points, and we still finished behind them because they kept winning. And then this season they've been relentless. Now they've lost a couple of games recently, 5-0 away. Maybe they're crumbling. Yeah, so we're 5 points behind our FS, and yeah, we lost. You see, we've lost twice to Valamina, once to them. So yeah, certainly got a shot. Yeah, no, I mean that's the thing. Because they've had the club for a good number of years now. Now, obviously, the way they financed it and stuff was a bit iffy, but the value of the club is rocketed. Because all value clubs have rocketed in that time. So you would have thought they could have done something with clearing the debt using that increasing the value of the club. But obviously they're just it's a house of cards. It feels like at some point it's going to come down. No, but it's like a noose around the neck, isn't it? It's like they could have nipped the debt. I mean, obviously, when I say nip it in the bud, it's always been substantial. But the longer the debt continues, the more it's going to cost them. Yeah, yeah. I'm not a financial expert, so you think at some point they would want to clear it because it makes more sense not to be paying all that interest. Because I mean, how much interest have they paid over the years over all the loans? And like I said, it's crazy amount. Like you said, if that I can't remember how much he said actually, but if the FM prediction is correct, or if it's worse, yeah, I mean, yeah, it'd be interested to know what interest kind of rate they have. Um, but obviously, there's only so long you can operate like that, and things will catch up with you. You know, you do wonder, because I hear so many horror stories about the stadium and stuff, in terms of the infrastructure of it, how safe it is, what they're going to do. Yeah. Um, that's, oh, they've offered me more money there. Obviously, because they can get all the sponsors and everything like that, but that's because the sponsors want to go there because they're perceived as being that big club. But as soon as that goes, because obviously City have been doing their thing for a while, eventually they're going to be the top dog if they continue. Um, you know, Liverpool start winning things again, Arsenal. Um, United doesn't seem so desirable. Um, I just see it ending badly. Um, I'm not saying that because they're a Liverpool rival, just I think it does catch up with you eventually. Because Newcastle are in a similar position. Obviously, they're a bit lesser than United. Um, but he was just waiting for someone to be that desperate for it that they will pay a ridiculous fee for it, which he got. But yeah, they did try selling it, didn't they? And they made an absolute mockery of it. Now, maybe they did it intentionally because they didn't really want to sell it. Um, but yeah, but we'll see what happens to him. Right, so he's back from injury. Should we give him a run out? I mean, this guy's been actually quite good. Um, right, he's back, and Dow was pretty poor last game. Yeah, we've got plenty of homegrown. Um, we've been poor the last two games against them, so I expect to win. Let's make it very clear to him. 5 wins on the bounce. Well, I think it's a bit more actually. Oh, it's our favourite team, the blue team. There can only be one. Oh, how's he not scored that? How has he not scored that? Have you got a start date for your network save pond? Were you saying it was after Thanksgiving where you're going to start it? Right, right, okay. Right, okay. Oh, okay, so it's a good few weeks away then, still. What a goal from the left back, by the way. I think that might be his first goal for the club. Right, okay. Right, okay. Guess that gives you time to load them up, have a look around, see who you're going to keep and use, so it makes it quicker to kind of get the game started, right? Oh, penalty. Let's go. It's funny because I heard nothing about Portland Timbers for ages, and then yesterday, Green starting to save. Oh, he's subscribed. He's my first subscriber on my stream. Big moment today. Um, so obviously he said he's doing them and he's a fan. And then this morning, when I woke up, I loaded up Twitter, and Phil Neville's now the manager in real life at Portland Timbers. I was like, oh, that's kind of strange. Um, and then tonight, a guy asked to. He was doing a Germany save, and he asked me to look up this player, and looked him up. Yeah, it was looked all right. And he said, "Oh, could you look up this other guy for me? He plays for me." Looked him up, and he plays for Portland Timbers, but he didn't know about it. But the transfer happened in my FM, not in real life, and I was like, "This is a bit weird." All I'm hearing about now is bloody Portland Timbers, and I've never seen him in a news article about them. I've never seen anyone mention him as being a supporter doing an FM save. I was like, this is kind of odd. Um, so yeah, if you draw Portland Timbers, I'll just be I'll be just like, no, this someone's yanking my chain here. Yeah, oh, are they? Okay. Hello. So yeah, Portland are too good for you. Okay, so we're not going to have the three mentions of Portland. Is there anyone you're kind of hoping for? I know you said they're all pretty trash, the teams that you can pick, but have you got a preference? I might keep knocking that. I need to. Um, let's bring him on, and yeah, San Jose. Okay, San Jose Earthquakes. I think they're called, aren't they? Cool. Um, you said Minnesota is too good to be drawn as one of the teams. What on earth happened there? Did he teleport? Okay, good finish for Door. Um, so when you're going off the worst teams, are you going off like the standings from the last MLS regular season? I guess is Cincinnati. Oh, okay. So Toronto. Oh, Toronto are quite down. Into Miami, Chicago. I thought they were a decent team. New York City, Montreal. San Jose finished ninth in the Western. Minnesota finished 11th out of 14 in the Western. Austin, don't think I've ever really heard about Austin. LA Galaxy. See, I mean, obviously going back to like the Beckham, the Robbie Keane phase, Thierry Henry, Steven Gerrard went there as well. Um, so it's crazy seeing them. Okay, well they obviously don't know how to use it. I'm just going off the latest league table, or the last. Looks like it's the final one. Um, but yeah, interesting. I guess it does get mixed up a bit more, doesn't it? Because of kind of the rules and stuff to make it level playing field. Oh no, Henri was Red Bulls, wasn't he? He wasn't LA Galaxy. Why have you got 29 teams? 15 in the Eastern, 14 in the Western. Right, okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, do they know the next team that's going to be the 32nd? They're driving up the price. Yeah, I mean, you got to think they've got to be in there. I mean, you managed to buy their way onto the F1 circuit, so I'm sure they can finance getting a football team or soccer team, however you want to. Right, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was weird going back to because I used to watch a lot of American football in the 90s because actually they did good coverage here. This is when like the Buffalo Bills, Miami Dolphins were kind of like the big teams. And then coming back to it years later and seeing like the Jacksonville Jaguars, I was like, who are these? And there was a few others. Obviously, Washington changed their name, which was weird. Um, yeah, it was weird to see how quickly they added all these other teams in. Um, was it Tennessee Titans? Were they quite a new team as well? Um, but yeah, they kind of stopped doing the coverage of the American football on like free to air TV. So there's a big gap from when I watched it from like the late 90s to probably like 2010. The Houston Oilers. Right, yes, I remember them. Houston Oilers. So, I mean, it's the same state, right? That's Texas, isn't it? Is it? Or very near neighboring state? It's similar area? I'm not too off on my geography, so I'm saying stupid stuff then. Oh, it's 2 states away. Oh, so it's a fair distance, really. So is it kind of seen as a completely new team and Oilers are defunct, or is it kind of seen as a continuation? Do they like recognise the honours and the former players for the Oilers, or is it just like that team just doesn't simply exist anymore? Yeah, you're talking to someone from the UK, so 12-hour drive. That's literally going from bottom of England to the top of Scotland and probably a third of the way back again. Yeah, you wouldn't buy a football team in Cornwall and take it to the Outer Hebrides. Crikey. The Tennessee Oils. Oh, okay. So they I mean, I don't know how up on this you are, but it was a kind of similar thing here with one club in early noughties, a team called Wimbledon, and they basically brought it, moved it 60 miles. MK Dons, yeah. And there was such an outcry and uproar about it. I don't think you can actually do it. I think they put rules in place. Um, and my friend's a Wimbledon fan. They did like a Phoenix club. So they basically started 10th, 12th division of football. And now I think they're in the same league now. They're League Two, which is the fourth tier. Um, but when they play each other, it's nasty. It's nasty. Um, um, so yeah, it's kind of it happened once, and I don't think it'll ever happen here again. I mean, I get it. If I supported a football team and they moved 12 hours further away, I'd be a little bit pissed. Yeah, because what's the value? What are they buying then? Really? Because they're not using the stadium. Most of the fans are going to be disillusioned with it, right? I would imagine. I don't know. Maybe they don't see it that way. Um, Obviously, you're buying the playing roster, but yeah, that's literally it. So I guess you just wait for a league team to just be really crap or whatever and just one out in essence. But yeah, that's mad. But again, it's one of those things because obviously it's a fairly closed shop because you don't have a promotion relegation set up, right? That's the only way to get in, right? Right, yeah, yeah. Thing is, Wrexham are traditionally a league football team. They're probably at the organic level without the extra kind of money. Right, yeah, sure. Oh, this is at least we turn this around. Oh, it's a bit warm in here. Let's turn you down. Can I reach you? There was a more graceful way to do it. We got there in the end. No, I'd say League Two is about where they generally belong. Now, I say that in inverted commas because no one has a right to be anywhere. You have to earn it. But with the, like I said, the organic infrastructure with the crowds, they are a solid League Two club, which is where they are now. It's not like they're, um, you know, massive underdogs and or anything like that. They are where they should be. Um, the thing with football tiers is the league they're in below and the league they're in now, the quality, step up quality is very small. So it's very easy for you to go into that league promoted and get promoted again. Yeah, tier four. So League One, which is obviously the league above, is a massive step up. So if they went in there, they'll do very well to stay in it. Um, it's only if they start getting to the championship would I say they're overachieving or the investment from the Hollywood guys is paying off. But I mean, it's working for them because I think they've got a partnership with American Airlines now. They played Man U in a friendly in America, so it seems like there's a lot of interest. Just how long that interest is going to last, I don't know. But like I said, if they left tomorrow and took all their money, I think Wrexham would be very comfortable anyway. I just don't know if they were in debt or anything like that when they went in. Oh, did it? Obviously, they want to just play these teams and raise the money in their profile and stuff, right? Oh, Paul Mullen, that striker. Yeah, they spent a lot of money on him. Yeah, that's where the Hollywood influence came in because I think they bankrolled his weight. I think he was on like 5K or something like that, which is a lot of money for National League. Even League Two, that's a lot of money for a player. Um, but yeah, crikey. Obviously, United kid keepers just trying to make a good impression, be proactive. And the one player that they didn't want to take out. I think Wrexham are doing all right in the league, are they? League Two set table. Um, oh, the third. Notts County are second. Um, So I think it's 3 automatic and 1 playoff place, I think, in League Two, from the top of my head. So yeah, that's an interesting rivalry, that Notts County one. 4-1, lovely. But yeah, we don't really seem to hear too much about it. I think the public here kind of got a bit just like, okay, yeah, we know now. There's not so much hype. I don't know what it's like in stateside, if there's an actual interest in them still. Well, that goal has angered us. Their goal, because they went one up. They're in boxing gloves and singing hearts and fast. Should we? Hollywood, the best thing that it's understood that you cannot find. That's what Holly could. Yeah, sorry, mate. I just took the opportunity to get myself a drink, so you haven't missed anything at all. But yeah, just looking at the league table, they're second, no, third behind Notts County and Stockport. So they're doing well in that league. But they go to League One, they'll struggle. Well, convincing win. Bit of complacency with the players, so just got to keep an eye on that. So yeah, 2 points behind, but they got a game in hand. Did they play? No, they didn't. Alright, that's a big result. That's good. That's good. So yeah, 10 games left of this. I mean, that's not bad form, is it? Ignore this. This didn't happen. This didn't happen, alright? So yeah, not bad at all. Yeah, this guy's... Someone's got to scout him, and mind you, he is 19, I guess. But, you know, I think there's nice potential there. There's nice potential there. For 170 quid a week, not too shabby. Oh, this is our youth prospect, isn't it? See, he was 5-star potential, according to my... Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. He doesn't look very good. I wanna do... Vidar. You're only semi-professional. Oh wow. All the jobs have been taken up. See, we're not even getting shortlisted or approached at all for any of these perceived next step up jobs. And we've spent like 2 years here now. In fact, yeah, it will be 2 years because we joined 6 games after the season. Casemiro. Casemiro's gone to United. Not gone to United. Gone to Rennes. How do you do for United? Okay, I guess. I mean, he's still good, isn't he? Obviously, the stamina's the. I mean, could you play him as a centre back? Ball playing centre back, maybe. I mean, he could for. I mean, he could play up front for us. So yeah. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, if you have him as an anchor, don't have him really pressing and all that, you could probably get 80, 90 out of him. I mean, he was never too pacey anyway in his prime, right? But yeah, August 27 already in the save. Yeah, 4 years into the game world. Oh, they've dropped there really. Oh, he's one of our former players as well. How's he done for them? Not great. That's... Oh, these are a good set of results. Mind you, they're kind of not really our concern anymore. Ooh, big game. Yeah, I mean, particularly that he's gone to France now as well, right? So, but yeah, I don't think he's ready to come to Latvia yet, is he? Maybe in about 15 years. Right, away against top of the table. So if they win, they are away. However, if we win, then we're 2 points ahead and they have a game in hand. I want to say. So the proverbial 6-pointer. So fingers crossed. We are in good form. Yeah, 5-1, 3-1, 5-0, 2-1, 3-1. They had a loss in the last game. Come on, the boys. So close. I don't want nobody. So you got any streams planned before the network pond, or is that kind of the only thing you stream really? Not good. Well, if you're gonna have 31 scouts, and you got one guy just doing Bermuda, was it? You said you were sending him to? I want that job. No, Bermuda and Northern Ireland. Oh, okay. Double shift. Oh. Yeah, do you need a scout for like Ibiza, Saint-Tropez, Stoke-on-Trent, and any of those sort of areas? I would take £1,000 a week. Um, 1,500 quid a week then, plus expenses. Yeah, I did look at doing IB for save a couple of years ago because they've got semi decent team. I think it's third tier. Um, it just must be mad going to away games and everyone's just out partying on the streets and all the drunk Brits over there just making a fool of themselves. Teams coming out to Sandstorm and stuff like that, you know. You could have fun with streaming a save like that, to be fair, actually, thinking about it. Might be an idea. Mind you, no, the next one's the uh, the Americas, I reckon. We didn't hear about the Jamaica job, did we? It wasn't on that screen. It must have not got it. Um, right, is just not having a good time here, are we? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I'll put that one in the back pocket. Maybe we'll do 3 saves in there, 24. Right, we're not seeing anything here, and thingy has been awful. We've only had 2 shots. They've not done that much. They've not done much at all. Well, if we can nick a draw, it would keep them within touching-ish distance. Touching-ish is obviously not a word, but oh, massive chance. Massive chance. We've had more of the ball. Penalty. Oh shit. Come on. Please score. Fucking yes, Mario. Fire him up. Fire him up. Could this be momentum changing? Can he go on and nick it? Can he go and nick it? We're leaving that and attacking. We've got to be bold. We've got to be brave. Got to be stupid. Right. What do you reckon? It's going to be a chance for some. Oh, that was a bit of a naughty tackle. 2-footed, wasn't it? He's offside. He's offside. Republic of Ireland, Tanzania, and Israel. Okay, that's quite an interesting itinerary. Are you just picking these countries out of a hat randomly, or is there a rhyme and reason for sending them to those specific ones? Right. Done well to come back and get a draw. Try and keep the momentum high. I mean, it was at their place, and I think we were definitely the most proactive, dominant team. But yeah, there's still 2 points ahead with that game in hand. That was the biggest chance we had to close the gap. Still quite a few games left though. If we really push it, we might be able to finish it tonight. If we really push it. Okay. But yeah, you're leaving no stone unturned, are you? That's for sure. It's always cool when you find pro streamer, mate. Pro streamer. I got my first subscriber tonight as well. Big things are happening. When I'm bigger than Zealand, this is yours. You go. I remember you before. But yeah, massive shout out to Clan for the raid there. How you doing, mate? You streaming COD tonight again? Let me see if I remember how to do this actually. I'm going to try and I'm going to impress you here, Clan. I hope. It's impressive to me. Is that how you do it? Or is it the other one? Right, is that? Oh, okay, never mind. We'll come back to that. 88, yeah, mate. I'm trying. I'm away this weekend, so I kind of thought I'll try and get 100 before the weekend. How did you know what I was trying to do, Pond? I keep putting exclamation marks instead of thingy, and Clan's annoying because he's mixing up. How is it O and then? Hang on. Oh, it's all falling apart. Um, you know what? That would be the smart thing to do, wouldn't it? See, seamless, like seamless. Honestly, I'm gonna be bigger than Ninja, mate. The way I'm going. No, I'm joking. So sorry. Catch up. So I was mate back up tomorrow for Modern Warfare. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so annoying. It comes out midnight, and I've got like an early start because I've got that weekender to go to. But I'll probably buy it tomorrow and have it. I'm assuming you can pre. Oh yeah, because you got the campaign, so everyone can pre-download it, right? So it's literally ready to go at midnight. I might do one or two zombie runs, I think, at midnight, and then have a fairly earlyish night. Um, yeah. It's still enjoyable. I haven't burnt myself out yet. I thought I would have by now, but it will come eventually. 180 gig. These COD games are getting daft. 180 gig. I mean, I've seen the campaign. The campaign could fit on a bloody floppy disk. Jeez. Jeez, man. I'm not really playing much on the PlayStation at the moment, so other than FIFA, I could probably clear a few games off, but that's just, oh, wonder why it's so big. But yeah, so you're obviously you're hyped for it, right? You taking Friday off work and stuff for it, or I might do a bit multiplayer, but reactions aren't quite as quick as they used to be, and you get absolutely rinsed on Call of Duty. For the same thing. Oh, mate. Uh, God, actually going on a holiday. Ugh, God, who does he think he is? Oh, well, you got the. I mean, I guess you get Friday done, then you got Friday night, Saturday, Sunday, right? I'm assuming you get the weekends off, right? Yeah, he's the sado, right? What a sado. Um, I've heard good things about Prague, to be fair. It's one of those places I should really. Yeah, they're terrible. Why are you sending me them? Oh, you been, have you? Oh yeah, it's the cup, isn't it? It's the cup. Well, we may as well use the backup. Oh, nice. I was going to say, was that for a European game, but I mean, obviously not. So I've just been giving shit to United fan. You know, I've had a few Pepsi Maxes tonight, mate. So it's all the gloves are coming off. Hey, we're playing Toulouse tomorrow, so this could come and bite me on the backside quite quickly. But no, I appreciate the raid, mate, and all the support and all that. But yeah, I might do a fairly. Oh no, because I've got football tomorrow night. Whew, might be a very short sleep. But I should get that as a sound alert. You know, for when the dodgy dad jokes come out. Just like. But uh, but yeah, I've not really looked at the multiplayer, mate. What's here? The map's pretty good. Is there many? Have they got the old MP5K as your starting SMG? All the classic COD vibes. If they got a riot shield, I might have a chance. Um, we need to get the shit munchers in. Okay, is Rust in it? Oh, massive, massive if Rust is in it. Oh, oh yes, loving it. All your squabble. We've got a way to resolve all our differences now. 1v1 me on Rust. Have they got the most of the classic maps? The rooftop one. You know where you got it's like offices on either side, and then you got like a helipad in the middle. Yeah, yeah. Newtown can be fun, and it can be just galling at the same time. Just fucking grenades, left, right, and center. It's like being in Toxteth. Yeah, yeah. What was the other one I like? I quite like I think it's called Crash. You know the heli. um, yeah. So it's literally just those maps. Is there not like new maps? It was in two as well, though, wasn't it? I'm sure the Crash one was in the one. There's a cave. You can go in it, and you can go to the top. There's a heli, and then there's like a little bunker, and then there's like overgrown grass. No, it's easier just asking you, making you type out all these answers. It's more fun that way. I'm a big streamer, mate. I've got no time to go Google. I've got like assistants to do that. um, I'll have a quick butchers, mate. I need to get this game. Oof, this is annoying. Why can you not be? I was going to say why can you not be fit, but that doesn't sound quite right. Let's put him on. Let's just play the game right now, boys. I can't stress this enough. We've been on a good run. We're going for the league title. So please, please, whatever you do, get knocked out of this meaningless cup competition. I don't care about it. It's no good to me. Oh yeah, mate, I've got emotes. Have you seen the emotes I've set up? I don't know if you can. Can you use the emotes, or do you have to be a subscriber? It's bad that I'm asking people. I know there's like a sub emote, but I made that a fairly crappy one. Yeah, I think there's 5. I don't know if you can see. Um, so basically, I'll just put them all in. So that's all the emotes that I was going to do Aki, but then I thought actually I'm kind of stepping on Pete's intellectual property a little bit there. Um, but I'm assuming you know who, although you might not know the Baldy. Got old Harold in there, and classic Gilberg, probably before your time. That in fact, it definitely was before your time. That. An old matey boy from Come Dine with Me. My God, Jane, what a sad little life. It's got to be. It's got to be. So yeah, I had a lot of fun setting them up. Um, I think pretty much all the functions are there. There's just not really any fun stuff to do with the channel points at the moment. Um, but I don't think you really got to worry about that until you've got 40, 50 regulars in the chat and stuff like that. But no, learned quite a bit this week. Demographics. Yeah, like I said, it's only been a week, right? So yeah, it's all good. It's all good, mate. But yeah, so tomorrow will be a short stream because I definitely do want to jump on COD at midnight um, and stuff like that. So might have to probably have to set up a clubs night next week because I feel like I've somewhat neglected the old Taribo Stress United. But yeah. Well, you saw how long it took me to shout you out, right? So just keep practicing that. Oh, he wasn't, was he? I think he jumped in the stream actually. Because I remember hearing my Discord messages going off like 5 minutes after I started, and I thought, "Oh, don't tell me that's everyone now saying, oh yeah, we'll play." Oh, poor lad. I feel bad. I feel bad for him. Floodlight failure. Yeah, no, that was the good thing, Pon. Is like there's a group of guys, like Clan's one of them, and Fox and stuff that we play clubs and. So the first couple of days they were in Smalley as well. They were in here, so at least I was streaming to some people, and then we got the weird randomers just coming in. It's like a pot. It's like opening a boozer, isn't it? You know, you got the alkies at the start, and then eventually you draw in the other folk. Oh, I know, mate. I had a 90-year-old Gerald out with a pitchfork and a bag of sand. yeah, we're cheering on Rigger this game, aren't we? We just want to be out. Get out, get out. Oof. Yeah, nice one, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, might catch you tomorrow for late night COD. Late night COD. Oh, I will, mate. I'll regret it on Monday, but I'll enjoy the weekend part of it. 3 days on the bevs. Take it slowly. Oof. So let's spread the load. He's struggling, isn't he? Why have you scored? We don't want to draw this game. Kick it in your own goal, please. I'm a victim of my own success. I've created a monster. An unstoppable footballing machine. Oh, for fuck's sake, now we're winning. Now we're going to have to score 2 own goals. How do you do that on FM? Should have used him, really. Well, looks like we've made sure we got another game at least to fit in. I don't think I've ever been so underwhelmed about making the semi-final of a domestic cup competition. But we go. Now, the winners of the competition actually do get a European place. However, we're pretty much assured of that anyway at this point in our league position. Shame we didn't have this last season. Yeah, again, it's like because it's a journeyman. It's like, well, I mean, I guess at the end you kind of look at it and go, yes, it's a trophy, and we haven't won a trophy yet. That's not good. And we're playing them next. Oh, actually, that was good because they played a day later. So hopefully they're knackered. Oh, the draws here. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's that's not good. We want them to lose, so they're 5 points ahead now. It's about winning a Champions League at the end of it, really. Is my primary concern. But yeah, I guess thinking about it, you do want a varied CB, don't you? Here we go. So nice boost to the rep, which was 35. Oh no, it was 30, wasn't it? Oh, that's right. So I think we got one more course. They're not going to accept that because of that does open up jobs. Your scouting coverage, right? Well, my budget covers basically down to the end of the street. Oh, interesting. There's gaps. And nothing for Australia or France. And you haven't got Greenland. You're never going to find Father Christmas, are you? Yeah, I mean it's unlikely. I mean the problem is because United as well. You can get some good young players from Australia. Are they going to be good enough for United? Maybe you can ask your Northern Ireland scout to make a slight detour on the way to Bermuda, wasn't it? As you're in the local area, could you just like nip across to Paris and just check out a few players for us? I mean, the other way to get around that is set up a feeder club because you tap into the scouting knowledge, don't you? So that's a good way to just kind of get a country done pretty quick. Um, well, I mean, that makes sense because they're right next door to each other, right? So yeah, it's probably a bit more efficient as well. We owe them, and they're in a bit poor form as well. So yeah, we're doing okay. The patchy form is the best way to describe that. Good win. Good tackle. Our FS are winning, which is not good. It's a tricky way. Ah, the 2-0 up. Crikey. Oof. Oh. Thinking about tomorrow. Yeah, not much quality on show. Our shooting has been poor. We might change the wings, I think, if it doesn't get any better. Oh, it's a red card, ref. Thinking about tomorrow. Oh. Sold him a bit short with that pass. Uh-oh. Give me the title challenge over. Yeah, not many good performances at all on the park here. Right. Even poor. Yeah, we need something massively different here. No, we'll leave it. Yeah, and shimmy inverted from the right hand side, left hand side, sorry. he's one of those guys you look and think, oh, an FM in that role, he'd be probably one of the best, right? I mean, we rested players for this game as well. This is the disappointing thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't recall him actually scoring that many headers in real life, though. I mean, I don't watch that many United games, so obviously I could be wrong, but I don't really recall him. I know he's a tall lad. He's like 6'1", isn't he? He's not a slouch. Have we not got Thingy back yet? I mean, that puts us third. Oh, fuck's sake. Less than I had. Yeah. So you don't start with much of a transfer fund with United then? I mean, I guess they did buy Hoyland, didn't they? And they got a lot of players they want to get rid of that. What's the situation with like Donny van der Beek? Is he anywhere? Is he on loan or? Does he? Because it's crazy. He was like obviously really good for Ajax. I think like Barca were gonna potentially buy him. And United signed him. It was like kind of oh yeah, that's a good signing for him. And then doesn't do well. He goes to Everton. Doesn't really do anything there. Um, let's have a look. So he's only 26. Stamina, yeah, good. Agility, decisions. Yeah, positioning's not amazing. So yeah, you would say, yeah, he's got a good work rate, hasn't he? Yeah, yeah, for sure. Gets into opposition area, moves into channels. I'm guessing that is. I mean, he's certainly very capable. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I said, on there, it looks like he's quite highly rated for FM. Just obviously in real life, you don't really. Well, by Ten Hag, he's not. We were poor, but that's probably the title. The title gone. Yeah, 7 point. I mean, okay, 8 games, a lot can happen. Um, but yeah, they're just. Oh, yeah, we're third now, aren't we? So, yeah, 8 points. Right, okay. I didn't know if he was on loan anywhere or if he was still at United. I mean, what about Sancho? Is he usable on FM for you, or is he just someone that needs to go? Saudi Arabia. Yeah, I do, but I find it the better your teams get, generally they close the space in behind, so it's not as prevalent. Acceleration's obviously quite big. Right, okay. So you're going for like a counter-attacking kind of setup, I guess. How does Hoyland fit into that? I mean, I guess the setup is 4-2-3-1 with Bruno as the AMC, right? Have McTominay. I mean, you should get Fred back. Get the old McSauce uh, combinations going again. Triple. Oh, okay. So they're actually out and out wingers, not necessarily attacking the goal from wide areas, kind of thing, like an inverted. Just want to check something actually. No, not my profile. So last season we got 66 points, 77 for the title. I mean, if we win every single game, let's see what. I'll just get this game kicked off. Um, how is he injured again? Let's have a look. Oh, okay, fruity. Oh, McTominay is a. How can you have McTominay, the guy that's probably, I think, the leading scorer in the Euro qualifications? It is Euro, yeah, the Euro qualification groups for Scotland. Wan-Bissaka is a wing back. Yeah, it's attacking, isn't it? Using Martial instead of Hoyland. Interesting. I'm going to guess it's McTominay, but I'm going to look at it objectively. Yeah, because of the marking and the positioning and the anticipation. Or is that Hoyland? No, I don't think he's that tall, is he? I mean, I think box to box, maybe a ball winning support. But he's got good finishing now. Heading. Is he complete forward? Is that a stupid thing to suggest? He's okay off the ball. I mean, 14's okay. Aggression, bravery. I mean, pressing forward. You know, I mean, that's almost Milner-esque kind of good jumping reach. I would say, yeah. Um, all the positions, all the positions. I'm going to assume that's Matome, but I can see a case for pretty much any position. He's got a lot of very nice stats. Good stuff, 2-0. 6'4". Hoyland. So the plan is Martial's back up to Hoyland, I guess. Yeah, the stamina, the aggression, the tackling. Yeah, it's just a shame the marking and positioning. But then, because he's such a complete player in a way, it'd be a shame to waste him at centre back. But go on then, put me out of misery. Is that really his profile? Because it's very good. And like the adaptability, you could play him in a lot of positions. So if anything, he could just be literally the cover guy, but every game there's going to be someone carrying a knock or not quite in form or needs a rest. So he might not be your starting 11, but he'll play a lot of games. Right, yeah, that's the only thing that put me off as a centre back. I think it was the anticipation, the positioning, and the marking were like 11s, which but a lot of the other stats were brilliant for a centre back. But then he's got good finishing. Um, the work rate probably doesn't really get utilised as a centre back. Because I was thinking maybe a fullback or a wing back, but then he's 6'4". So you could have him as a wide target. He would win every header against a centre back. You exploit the left, right? Put him on the right as attacking the far post. Send those early crosses in. 50 goals a season. We will. Oh, I've not got centre back on here. That's a bit naughty. He's going to have to. He's going to have to. Put up with it. Yeah. So But like that aggression, that work rate, it's like, oh, it's ball winning, which is generally what he's used for in real life, right? Well, that holding. I mean, I'd probably do box to box. He'll get up and down the pitch, um, and then maybe just take fewer risks or something like that on his passing. If you got like a playmaker with him, because you don't really have a playmaker, do you? I mean, I guess Van der Beek was looked upon as being. I mean, you got Ericsson, haven't you? You got Ericsson. But I guess you can find out. You can try him in different positions, right? Because the amount of games you got, you're gonna need him to be doing a few different roles anyway, right? How did everyone else get on? Ah, yeah, just not the results we wanted. Hmm. Yeah. Um, oh, true, but you're largely pressing high up the pitch anyway, aren't you? And Anana's got decent aerial ability, I guess, for coming for crosses. But yeah, you can obviously play there. It's just how much those 11s will hurt him. But he's definitely a player to keep around, right? If we hadn't been just talking about him and you sent me that screenshot and didn't give me any context, I would have never guessed it was McTominay. Even with the 6'4", which is kind of a bit of a giveaway. Right, big game. Start a fire without a spark. I was just saying, if you'd sent me that screenshot without us just mentioning McTominay, I wouldn't have guessed it was him. Even with the 6'4", which is quite a giveaway. Um, but the 11s on his attributes might be an area that gets exploited. Obviously, there's pros and cons to whoever you play there, right? Because you just said Maguire's slow and Linderoff is not great in the air. Ooh, funny. And you're using Martinez as deep line playmaker, I think I remember seeing. Right. Um, he's tired. We didn't have a centre back on the bench, did we, last time? Now we do. Now we do. Have you even got into the season yet? Or are you still setting up scouting stuff and playing with the squad? Oh, Rigger have been on a right slump. Oh, for goodness sake. 30 minutes, 30 seconds into the game. Christ. Bloody Nora. Ooh. Pardon me. Excusez-moi. Down to 4th now. Oh, we're 3rd. But we're in real danger of finishing 4th. That'd be galling. Right. We're just 5 million. Bit tough. Oh, right, okay. Are you obviously you tried offering out like Maguire's and Lindelof's and players like that, and just no one's coming for him? Oh, really? A bit like real life, when it West Ham were apparently going to take Maguire, and I don't think he wanted to go really. I think he would have done all right. I think it probably would have been good for him. Get away from United, even if it's just a season loan. Saw someone buying for Everton, and yeah, probably, I think the January of the first season, and he was decent for them. And this is like an Everton finishing like 8th or 9th. He brought that Vieira guy from Arsenal, and he seemed to do really well for him. Right. We are going to up. Yeah, we're just tired at the back, aren't we? Need something different. Bloody penalty after 30 seconds. It's going to be the difference. Penalty. Come on, Mario. You've been terrible this game. Oh, it's not. Who is it? You missed the entire fucking goal. Well, title is 100% off. Arsenal won the Community Shield, so the save is off to a great start. Happy days. Oh, so you've actually advanced a few days then? I was getting worried that you were just setting your scouting network up so meticulously that you were still on the first day. Yeah, so they're 8 points ahead, game in hands. Continue a day and then you've got like 400 scout reports waiting for you. Victim of your own success. Oh my god, they won 7-0. Yeah, 11 points, 6 games. Almost 2 points a game we got to overhaul. It ain't happening. It was nice to dream. It was nice to dream. I mean, confirm. Oh, okay. For 5 years. He's good enough to play for Latvia. No, he's fully committed to being Latvian. Interesting. Yeah, no chance. I'm just going to have a look. Oh. I wonder why it doesn't let you apply for the job. Interesting. Right, so do we shit can the league fixture and go for the domestic cup. Biggest mistake people make with elite teams is not only signing elite players. Yeah, they just want to know the wonder kids and stuff like that, don't they? No love lost. Yeah, this guy absolutely hates me. He was fucking annoying for me. He's doing okay for him. Just not Mario okay. I mean, I would take any of your players right now. If you want to send a few youngsters to Latvia, I'll give them minutes. Right, our defence was dead on their feet, weren't they? See the shadow. Pretty meaningless league game. Yeah, I've often thought about like how FM can progress, and I think the whole against other human managers is obviously the thing they need to try and do. Now, network saves are obviously difficult because, well, you know, they take a while, they take a lot to set up, and you've got to have like-minded, good people. I always thought they should do like a monthly challenge where they release a database that can't be manipulated, and there's a certain challenge with it where it's like a season, free season, and there's different objectives that give you like points, and you get on a leaderboard. There's no like cash prize or anything. It's kind of just more um, a way of competing with other people, but you do it on your own time. Yeah, that's why I would say the caveat of the prize is not monetary. Um, but you could set it up for your own like private leagues, so you can just invite people you know who are not going to save scum, and there is um, on here, I think you can have it so it's say no, I don't think it's this guy. I'm getting confused. But you could set it up maybe so it saves when you go into a game, and if and then it'll save after. And obviously, if you restart, it'll go as like a 3-0 loss or something like that. Now, you would get people that exploit the game or do stuff maybe, and you'll try and maybe make it editor proof, but something along those lines. Um, but yeah, I think that we're losing 1-0 to these shitheads. I don't know if you were around when FM Live was a thing. I only got it at the tail end, but I thought that was brilliant. And I'd love to see someone give that a stab. There's 90-minute fever, I want to say, but it just doesn't quite work, unfortunately. Guess the player. Okay. I mean, that's Ericsson. Can assume that's Ericsson. I think he's too slow to be Bruno. Right, okay. The model citizen thing and the low pace and really good touch was kind of massive indicators. Oh, that's just garbage. Why has he got a 6.0 rating? He doesn't miss the penalties, he just missed like clear cut chances. Christ. Yeah, it's really falling apart quick. RFS, yeah. Oh, don't tell me this cunt scored. Sorry, I shouldn't say that word, that's naughty. And he's offside. No, I'm guessing he gave the ball away. I wasn't really paying attention, or missed a header, or scored a goal. I mean, I doubt he had anything to do with the goal. No. See, why was the line so deep? He's not won a header. Um, yeah, tough to work out from that. Send them out with the proverbial flea in their ear. But yeah, crazy. Just we've gone on 2 runs this season where we won about 8 or 9 on the bounce, and then we just pathetic in other games. Hot and cold, streaky team. Oh my goodness. My goal is living a charmed life. I mean, we work this lovely here. For God's sake. What are we doing? 3.9. All right, mate. Well, thanks for stopping by and chatting. Um, we'll probably do a little short stream tomorrow, probably 10 o'clock UK time. Um, but yeah, it might be finishing this season off, something like that. Yeah, mate. Appreciate all the good chat and stuff. He's offside. Oh, he's on side. Yeah, take care, mate. Have a good day, and we'll see you again. What a joke. He's at 8.3 now. He's bloody hero, isn't he? Um, oh, what a terrible ball out. What on earth? I'd like to report a robbery. I might actually keep him up. Oh, fucking hell. 9-1. They won 9-1. They're cracked. Well, we've got the European place, haven't we? 56. Yeah, I think that's confirmed now. Oof. Ooh. Fucking hell. Gotta get our shooting boots on. Oh, if they could win. I'd rather not play them at the moment. Ah, fuck's sake. He's off. He's off. Good ball. What a finish. Boys on fire. Dominant this half. Oh, I'm so glad I switched in last minute. What is that throw? Oh, ew. Oh, well pounced. Well pounced. I mean, a cup win would go some way to helping soothe the disappointment of the league. Oh, that's a good job. Don't want to concede at this point. What happened there? Good claim. That's a poor pass. Fuck's sake. The amount of times we give the ball away. The stupid bloody passes. Massive. Oh, right, yeah. I think thingy. Yeah. Oh, not the final you really wanted. This is Slavia Riga, by the way. I wonder if that's their full name. Hmm. How did they do? Ferencváros, yeah, not surprised. Europa League. Oh, they beat Lincoln from Gibraltar. Oh, they're in the conference. Oh, good for them. Probably why they're struggling so much. Oh, you got to be kidding me. That sucks. That sucks massively. %50 win record. Did it not? Oh, did I actually put it in there? Yep.